Good morning. How are you guys? Hada hada. Thank you, Deckers. Welcome in. How are you both? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Looking forward to update more story on Star Rail. I know I am. It's gonna be so good. And we're gonna get our free Yukong as well. Hopefully. No Blade though. No Kafka. Getting no rolls in today, Sag. No gacha. You can't believe? You can't believe what? What can you not believe? You was so excited for story? But done in like 3 minutes? No way, really? Wow, spoilers. But hey, it just means we get our Yukong sooner, right? Right? Of course. Ugh. Hi, Shinobu. Welcome. God, I already need a drink. I should stop eating dinner right before I go live. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well. Ugh. Big stretch. So how are you guys Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. How's it going? I hope it's all been good. I don't normally be around on Wednesday. It's weird. It's strange. Why? What is happening? It's bizarre. You had dentist? You had a whole dentist. Wow. What did you do with it? Did you take it home? Or did you leave it? It's pretty crazy, Fyodor. I can't believe it. You ate it? Nums. That makes sense. They think they're gonna mess with your teeth? Well, you know, you're gonna eat it. That will show them. They don't know what they're messing with. Yeah, I don't get the roll on anything today. It's very sad. Everybody's rolling for Blade. I can't roll for Blade though, because then I'll spoil my chances at Kafka, which isn't out for like a month nearly. So, why? Why do I have to wait? You're broke now? Happens. At least you don't have to spend money, right? You didn't have to spend money for Blade. You just had it, right? I hope so. My hope is to not have to spend money on this game. You didn't? Good. You didn't spend money. That's good. My concern, right, is as far as I understand, we don't talk about the sheriff skin. Listen, even I'm tempted by that. I saw a clip on Twitter recently. It looks very cool. But I'm a bit worried on Star Rail because they have Dan Hung next patch and the pink girl, who I both really like. And then after that they have Jingle. Probably anyway. So, you know, it's kind of like a whole thing. Yeah. It's a bit much. I don't think I can F2P my way there. It's gonna get pretty tight. We shall see. And in like, you know, October probably, Genshin has the Archon who I have to roll for. Hopefully I don't have to spend money for that. Thankfully there isn't as many characters in Fontaine that they've shown that I'm interested in compared to the amount of characters I want from Star Rail, but it is what it is. You only need Jingle. You don't want Kafka? Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Nah, you don't want Kafka? Okay, well, there's more Kafka for me then. The question is, should I roll for her light cone or not? Don't need another quantum? She's lightning. I don't think she's quantum. Isn't she lightning? Thank you for lurk, Fufu. I am under the understanding that she is lightning. If she is quantum, I've been farming for the wrong materials. Let me do a quick Google on this. Star Rail, Kafka, Elemento. Yeah, she is lightning. Yeah. Yeah, she is lightning. She's Nihility Lightning. You've been farming the wrong mats for Blade. Isn't he wind? Isn't he a windy boy? And he also, I assume, both him and Kafka use the new boss materials. So this, I haven't actually done any bosses this week. I've been saving my stuff for the new boss. Oh, there's a new stagnant shadow. Yeah. I see. Well, listen, it is what it is. Let me see. Yeah. So Kafka's lightning, which is really good because I've been really needing a lightning person for a while. I don't have one leveled other than like support. I only have support people. No one who can remotely do any damage. So I know technically Kafka's not like a DPS, but you know, she probably does more damage than Bailu, let me tell you that. What I am looking forward to is Jinglo, who is destruction, but also Dan is a destruction as well. Dan Hung is he's gonna be destruction, which are both pretty good. So I'm looking forward to it. Everybody destruction, yes. And shouldn't... I don't actually know. Don't spoil it for me if you've done the story, but I imagine main character will get Hunt. I don't know if it's this patch, but you know, it'd be pretty cool if they have Hunt. But I don't know. Because I don't know where the story's going at the moment. But we shall see how go. But yeah, that would also be very handy because my main character's pretty high level, you know, they're up there. So we shall see. Where are we at with things? Game is updated and downloaded, it's all good. Yours too? Nice. Gotta give main character some love. That's just how it be. You're using them till you get Xinglu? Nice. Right though, I think I might just load up the game right away and get going into it because we have lots to look at and stuff. I think I have some roles on the standard banner as well, which is pretty cool. So let's go over to game. Let's bring the game up on screen. Nice, nice. Teddy. What was I doing for 3 hours today if not doing the story? I launched the game on and that was it. What do you think I wasn't gonna stream the story? Don't be ridiculous. There was the redemption code that was put into. I put it on the Discord. I don't know if you guys saw it. I'll put it in chat if no one saw it. I logged on and used it and made sure it works. It does work. It's pretty cool. And I also farmed for more materials so I don't cap on energy. Righto. Yeah, I have this problem though. And I was debating with this, with you on this, Fyodor. So I've ascended now and I can now get to level 80. I don't think there's a benefit in me leveling Bailu to level 80. Not big enough to justify the cost. Because these purple yolks, they take fucking forever to level up. Or to get. And I think it's better off spent on other characters. Like in Genshin, you didn't make everything level 90. So why would you make everything level 80 in this? I'm just saying. Like, sure, I can level these up and make her stronger, but like, the stats you gain from bringing her up to level 80 compared to just 70, 80 is... it ain't enough for Blaine's self-harm. Well, I'm sure she's not, but getting her to level 80 won't help leveling up her traces will. So once I level up her, like, restoratives, she will be there, but I don't see why I would level all the way to level 80 for that. Do everything? Max her first? No, it's just ridiculous how much it costs. It could take weeks to level just her on her own. And I have like a bunch of other characters I need to level. Like I've leveled Sela to level 80 and I have to level up her fucking traces as well. Like, it's expensive as fuck. I haven't even started on Sushine yet. I have to go get materials for her as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot. I'm not sure, like, I don't think every character needs to be max level. Like, maybe max ascension, but max level? I'm not sold on it. Like in Genshin, I still don't have many characters at level 90. I might ascend them so they have the capacity to level 90. But I'm not going to spend like 200 of the level up materials just to get them there, you know? You only need why do you need Bailu? If I level Bailu to level 80, she's not going to be much stronger. The stat increase is not massive. Like, she's getting an extra, what, 10 attack from 7 levels? Like, that's nothing. That's like, feck all is what that is. Where she's gonna get her increased strength from is her traces and her relics. The relics I need to farm, but, you know... if I'm spending all my energy just trying to get her to level 80, it's a waste. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my relics. Do you know why? Because all my energy is going into leveling them up. Do you get what I mean? It's cost way too much energy to level them up to 80. I can't be doing that. It's just too much. So I'm just saying it's not gonna happen. Got our level up, our daily login bonus. Complete Trailblazer mission at Dragon Gal. Is that the current story? Is it? So you have to do. Do you have to do the current story? And to get Yukong? Is that how it works? We have a new world. I can't even get through most of the current worlds. Forgotten Hall. And complete the mission at Dragon Gallant, its Ocean Distant, and Forgotten Hall. So yeah, but I don't think I have it. I have to finish the mission, whatever it is, which I think is probably the main story that we currently just got. I can go trial Blade for the fun of it. After HP is lowered several times, it automatically deals damage to all enemies. Consume HP to use a powerful ability. He's so fun to play. We shall see. Oh, this is new. I don't think they always gave this little menu. You usually hate the consume HP characters, but he's the exception. He's Hu Tao. He's Blade Hao. Hu Blade. Consumes HP to enhance basic attack. This turn does not end until the skill is used. You hate Hu Tao? Wow. When Blade HP, he gains 1 stack of charge. When the maximum charge is reached, he immediately deals 1 damage to all enemies. And restores HP, then all charges are consumed. Sets HP to 50% of max HP. Oh, so his ultimate, with that wording, does that mean like if you're below 50%, it actually counts as a heal? Then deals massive wind damage to a single enemy and adjacent. Your Hu Tao does 10k without Vaporize? Well, you gotta level up your Hu Tao more. Yeah, he heals and passive. Nice too, nice too.
The redemption. Never forget.
Do we still have the upper hand? Inputting commands.
God, the game actually feels like slow motion when you turn off the speed. Holy shit. Like, what is this? I didn't think it was this slow. Huh?
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Did they actually make it slower? What is this? It was not like that when we started playing, surely. You can't, you wanna play normal speed, but you can't? I mean, I used to play at normal speed and think it was okay. But now, what the hell? It's like actually slow motion. I wanna see his animations, that's why I switched to back, but like, holy shit.
Your end approaches.
For your sins.
Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
He is pretty cool, and I would roll for him if it wasn't gonna spoil my chances of getting Kafka.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Savor the vigor of it.
Bonk. It actually feels so slow. Holy shit.
Hold your breath.
Enough. Time for a shot. Thanks for the support.
Fail to send you.
Nice. That's pretty cool. He's great. He's a great character. I like him. Is he gonna be your support when you've leveled him up? Instead of Sela? Ba-ba-dum. He is already, is he? We got down. What did I complete in here? Oh, spending money. I see. And send out our expeditions. What else is there? Oh, I have thingy here again. All of the notices. The war economy. What economy? What war? This is Star Rail. What's the notice? Oh, that one. Nine stellar jade. Oh my god. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. Should we just go straight into missions then, since I can't roll? Actually, I can roll. Not on the blade banner, but I can roll on the other one. Oh shit, well this is new. Hold up. You get stellar jade for each what? Oh my god! Well, we'll do this real quick then. What? I'm saving for Kafka. Yeah, I'm saving for Kafka. Yeah. What's the problem?
Burn away.
You had 30k? Fyodor, I'm like 5 rolls away from pity with a guarantee. I can get there with like 110 roll. Easy. So shut the fuck up. Why do you think I can't even risk rolling on the blade banner for any reason?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
SMH? Don't SMH me. I'm a pity builder.
Time for an overhaul. Guess you
I'll
still
have you know.
humanity never
That's
considered
just
society
how it worked out.
and I'm no exception.
Because remember when I rolled for Silver Wolf and I got Welt instead? That's what happened. I ended up with Pity. You got Silver Wolf at 17 Pity? Well, lucky you. You did not have to roll very much.
Stay enemy ahead.
Move carefully.
Bum, 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 bum.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
You have 50 rolls saved for Kafka. Nice.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's begin.
Hi, Nala. Hello.
That'll take more than minutes.
Easy cutie. Come here. There you are.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Could have been more, but the grind to get people to 80 is really putting you off. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to get people to level 80. Just get them to level 70, ascend them, and you're fine. Just, like,
Seems I've been
don't
waiting.
listen to the rabble that you need to get everybody to level 80. You don't need 80. You do not. It's lies.
Fighting is meaningless.
Should you continue to play Honkai? I mean, if you like it, if you enjoy it, sure, why not? I mean, either one, really, the answer works for Fyodor. Personally, I could never get into Honkai Impact.
Move carefully.
As much as the story is cool, I just don't enjoy the gameplay as much.
Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Dan Hung is
That'll
pretty
take more
cool.
than
He's a cool guy.
Nap time.
Bloody. What's his face? Gepard.
Move carefully.
You know, I actually have him.
This ends.
I just never use him.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
He is good? Yeah, he's pretty good.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you.
But I can't be bothered.
I've no interest in conflict. Hope you're prepared.
Punk.
Really felt it. Haven't learned your lesson.
He is absolutely the best shielder in the game.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
He's just like, you know, what am I gonna do with him? I don't want to level him up.
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless.
You want a good healer? You should have rolled for Luocha then.
Hope you're prepared.
Now here, see Clara. That's who I need. Please give me Clara game, thank you. Nice.
Welcome, customers.
Wrong person to lock on to.
My turn. Phew! 1,000 wonders. Finest one.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Mission command.
Ah, so good.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Clara's so good. Oh my god, I need her, please. Give me. We're only 150 rolls away from having Clara. It's fine. You know, I've never been interested in Yanting. I'm sure he's pretty great. I've just never been interested in getting him.
Shut the bats.
You like him? I mean, he's a cool character. And he is very strong. But I don't know, I've never been interested in like getting him in the role in the gacha.
Blade is flush. Tough luck running into me. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Like, he is very strong, I mean, but you have Sela. Yeah, I mean, I have Sela as well, so it's kind of a similar deal, you know?
Watch this. Seize the moment. Evil has begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one. So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight. You have the
I can't
worst
believe
luck
he
running
doesn't
into
get,
me.
like, energy for that follow-up attack.
Customers are always welcome. You're annoying. How many can you block? Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
And now to our favorite healer, Bailu. How dare! Funk.
You could still surrender.
Mhm.
Follow hook if you want to win.
I used to use Huck when we started playing the game. I think I stopped after we got a main character, or no, it was thingy. Oh, what's her face now? I'm forgetting the name. Himiko. Hook is good. She's genuinely actually quite good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You got E1 Himiko today?
Time for mischief.
Sounds like you lost to 50-50, did you? Hook is the reason you could beat Cocolia? Yeah, that makes sense. I would have probably still been using her if I didn't get Himiko. But, like, that's the only reason I stopped. And we can do our free rolls. Nice to Sushang, let's go. I can get another Eidolon for Sushang. He really wants you to use her. I mean, she's good. Himiko is very good. I have not leveled mine up, mind you. But you know, well, I have, but like I've stopped. I haven't leveled her up in a while. So she's a bit behind. Oh, I can't believe we're getting no 5 stars. What is this? The pain. Mine's only level 60, Fyodor. One moment. Sorry about that, chat. My mom was at the door. Right though, what was I doing? Oh yes. E2. Sword stance is triggered. Damage taken by Sushang is... Oh, that's okay, I guess. That's alright. If only I had E6 Sushang. She would be the strongest Sushang you've ever seen.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
Right, where were we in the story? I don't even remember what happened last time. I need like a previously on, you know, kind of thing. That'd be great. Pass through the Artisanship Commission shortcut to head to the Alchemy Commission. You don't remember what happened this time? Wow. It was like 4 hours ago. Well, hey. That's because you got, like, bad memory. You should get better memory. You know, I actually haven't even been on this part of the map before. I actually forgot to explore this area. I have not finished exploring the Artisanship Commission. There is treasure everywhere that I have not picked up yet. I'll have to do that.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
See, this is why I feel where they ended the story last time was so abrupt. Because now we're starting the story, and it also feels abrupt, like I've just missed out on something. You know what I mean? I believe it's a bit of a misstep how they've done this, but whatever. We'll move on. We'll get over it.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must divine those right time. Can't imagine her obeying orders to the word.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Maybe it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights.
Oni-chan?
The Xianzhou must have
Oni-chan?
fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Suddenly an episode of
Careful.
Scooby-Doo.
Those monsters are pretty tough.
One of the monster's rigid body. Several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at the speed of discernible... Huh? At a speed discernible to the naked eye, despite the absence of any vital... Fucking game. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense the monster in front of you is not completely dead. Okay. Fucking Christ. Oh, doggo, no. Not the doggo.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh, we didn't have to go very far.
Here.
Coulda.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
Ow.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements.
Wow, she's gonna be racist. We're not gonna help her.
Running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
This fucking bitch. I swear to Christ.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Dodge this. You don't
It
look
do
so
feel
good.
like slow motion.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Dodge this.
Funk.
What a headache.
It is a bit of a headache, isn't it?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The lives of short-lived species are
Not the
separating
doggos.
from grief. Why seek death?
Not a scratch.
Funk.
It's time.
What a headache.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Oh, well.
Dodge this.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance at the ready.
Goddamn. That was a lot of dots.
No more playing nice. Don't your hands hurt? I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
Having,
the past.
Wealth probably would have been useful right now.
You're not going anywhere.
Nice teamwork.
Todd wanted your prescription.
Nice teamwork.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
I'll free you
Rude.
from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Blade really
Illusions of
melts
the
these. Yeah, I bet he does.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus. Let me through. Let me tend your wound.
Don't mess. Who's next?
I'm on guard.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality?
Oh my god, more.
You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Need a doctor?
You're the best.
No more
I'll
playing
free
nice.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're not going anywhere.
What do you bless? Oh, I see. That's you. Bless you, Luna.
You're
at the ready.
Who's next? Don't your hands hurt? Take this!
Oops, I didn't realize it was her turn already. I wasted it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That was a lot of enemies. Since when our character used a great sword?
Hold on.
No,
Find
no,
someone to
no. Don't know what you're talking about.
Waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be he's exhausted or just waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Nothing to give me my talents. I'm trying to sneak by them. Don't think it's gonna happen. Oh fuck, he's got a gun! Right, let's just go fight them, it's fine.
You don't look so good.
They easy? I know, it's just, you know, it takes effort.
I can do. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Besides, like, I'm not done, like, I've only just leveled up my world. So I'm, like, not very strong yet.
I'll end your misery. Let me through. Dodge this.
Have I gotten Yukong yet? No, I'm not able to get Yukong.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me.
God, they're so tanky. My god.
You the doctor?
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus.
I'm on guard.
Don't have enough. Sushang, you love her? Yeah, me too. I need to level her up though. She's only level 70. And as we all know, everybody needs to be level 80. Isn't that right, Fyodor?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Pylu? No. See, Rexy gets it, Fyodor. Rexy gets it.
Lance ablaze. Lance
See, Rexy, I was trying to say this earlier, and Fyodor keeps pushing back on it, saying that I have to level my Bailu to level 80. And I'm like, no, I've ascended her and that's all I'm doing.
You don't look so good.
It's way too fucking expensive to level them to 80. Given how long it takes just to get the fucking materials, I'll be here for weeks. Weeks trying to get there. It's ridiculous. It's okay. Yeah, you don't need my Bailu. It's my Bailu. I'll do what I want with it. Like, what I do need to do with my Bailu is level up her relics and her talents, whatever they're called.
Don't mess with me. Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Who's next?
Oh, that really didn't kill you. Fuck off. Fucking... They're so fucking tanky, these guys. Holy shit.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Supports ascended to 80, leave them at 70. And level the traces, that's what's important. And give them HP. Exactly. It's the same playbook as Genshin.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, this is a safe zone. Nice.
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
We're right in front of you. What do you mean?
It's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
I mean, maybe they can't
Not
see
the
very well
general's
out of those
guess.
helmets.
The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
You just want my Bailu to be better? Better relics are what you want? In Genshin, some supports still need to be level 90, like Albedo and Bennett, because the extra stats make them stronger. It doesn't apply in Honkai. The stats make them stronger, but even then, you don't get like a massive stat boost from going from 80 to 90 in Genshin. Most of your stat boost comes from the Ascension, not the actual leveling up to 10 levels. So even then, it's not as worth it as, like, compared to how much energy you put in to get them to those 10 levels. It's just, you're better off. Like, you can if you got, like, you know, resin to spare, but, like, if you're, like, on a really tight budget, like, right now, I'm still on level 70, 60 even with one of, like, my characters. Like, I'm really stretched thin for materials. I can't be affording like to level people to 80 all the time.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights
You're
received
also
orders
broke
not
somehow.
to
It's because
advance is a bad sign.
the traces are expensive,
Disciples
and
of
you've maxed out
Sanctus
every single
Medicus.
one.
I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
You did for Asila, though.
The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
It's a nice place, honestly, they got here. Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside and, after you explain your identity.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About the ambrosial arbor.
You witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Cienjo Lofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and
Devilish
wrong and erased
archer.
Sanctus Medicus's achievements.
Can we get the hunt
Soon-
as the character?
Soon we
How
will
about that?
return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice
You saw the
inside that
Stellaron?
speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The master
No, I forgot
said
all
we
about
could inject
Cocolia.
new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance.
Wow.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them?
They're all fucking metal, mate.
True, but in the eyes of the denizens of Abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society. It's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Imagine they troll us, get abundance. I did say when the game came out and I started on this part of the story that they could just give us abundance as well, because the hunt and the abundance are both prominent in the current story. Hi William, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
I mean, it's pretty chill around here.
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author.
Yoshi.
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Ashina forgasm, 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 Ashina forgasm,
I'm gonna take away your text speak privileges.
Ashina forgasm, 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 Ashina forgasm.
Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you doing this Wednesday?
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments.
Imagine getting raided, all you hear is Ashina Forgasm. Yeah.
What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Nice. She's so cute. That's why I would like to have her.
I have kept you waiting.
Gotta love the pink aesthetic.
Fair to me now.
Be truthful with me.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General
Bushwan,
invited the involvement of the disciples to
soon,
ourselves.
next update.
It
But
is
we
the
also get a
clandestine
certain
organization that
Dan.
seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer.
You gotta go raids? No problem.
What's all this about a difficult
I shall talk to you later.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Does it ask for our help already?
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me
Wow.
guess.
Calling
What
them
are we
out.
up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
What is the unexpected? And should I
After
expect
receiving the
it?
Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What is with the pop in this patch?
Huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them. This is where the alchemists
The
practiced
chest?
the
I
way
didn't
of
see it.
immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion.
Blind,
An
you're
elegant
blind.
name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Why didn't the Foxians or Videohara try? Exactly. They're not long-life species.
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Videodara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However,
Okay.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
This is the way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune.
I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine.
Excuse you, Luna. She's great.
Seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Not her, you mean her? What, the pink-haired girl? Fu Xuan? Not her. What?
Huh. I feel like even
I have no idea.
wildlife species get to live forever.
Hi,
We aren't
Lily.
so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh yeah, the chest. Where was it? Free Yukong? After store. Yeah, after store. I don't have Yukong yet. Where's the chest? Oh, there. I see it. I see it. Nice to... Oh, there's another one. Got it. Don't worry. I got you guys. The only thing that fills you with lust is Honkai's menu. It is pretty nice and slick.
Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare
Wow,
not go against
Tingyun, that's
military
commitment.
orders.
Your life
That
is
is
more important, Miss T.
commitment right
Go
there.
back. We can explain to the general.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
I'm concerned. Also, no, my character is like a few months old at most. Like, investigate.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Never thin enough. Would it be worth bringing Welt with me? He's not very high level, but you know. Everything seems to be pretty weak against imaginary.
Time for some hardship.
Thunderstruck.
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard.
Ash using old man 8. Listen. It's the only imaginary I have.
Time for some hardship.
Time for hardship. God, he says it very quickly.
You don't look so good.
He is tired. He's very tired. He's a sleepy man.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix!
He can't sit in the chair. Himiko took it. Ugh, everything's so tanky though.
Leave it to me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze.
I'm not really sure if it's made any improvement to how fast we're killing things.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Not a scratch.
Ow. Rude.
I'm fine. Let's begin.
Want to see
Do
what I can
nothing
do?
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You don't look so good. Finally!
Nice teamwork.
What's in your prescription?
Can I make Bailu attack sound? What can I like make the sound effect? I don't know, what's her attack sound? Let me hear it again.
You're not going anywhere. Surprise, Phoenix!
Can I? I don't know. I don't think so. Hoo-ha! No, I cannot do it. Hi Socario, welcome in. Weak? Hey, listen.
I'm on guard.
I don't have, like, super high-pitched voice. I'm sorry.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Leave it to me.
Ha! No, I cannot. Lily. I cannot do any of these things you ask for. No.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
God, if these enemies are taking this long, by the way, I don't even want to know how long it's going to
Galaxies
take me to
vast
kill the
beyond
boss.
compare.
Let me through. Dodge this. Take this. Surprise, Phoenix!
They shouldn't take this long. I would say they're taking this long because I've only just leveled up the world. So, like, I haven't leveled up any of my traces or nothing to match the world level yet.
I'm on guard.
Dodge this! What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Lance at the
How much
ready.
attack does my Sela have? Not as much as yours, probably.
Lance forward.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs
Yours
touch.
has 3.5k. I have 2.2.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Oops. I saw a button, I pressed button. This is sneak by them. I can't be dealing with all these enemies.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Turn it back on, turn it piss off March, yeah. Well, thank you for the pink redeem. My light cones are not the best. Hey, don't bully my light cones. I spend all my energy every day. I don't know how everybody else is able to have, like, super cool stuff. I don't know, like, how you guys do it. Not everyone is a whale. Exactly. Like, I can't afford it. You're just good at game? I don't understand. Use free stuff from Halls of Memories? Then how is that better than what I have on Sela? Like, they're 5-star, like... I know the middle ones aren't. But still... Light cone? What's wrong with my light cone? The fuck? It's a 5-star light cone. How's there a problem here? Not level 80? Yeah, because I only just ascended my world, you fucking bastard. Get out of here. Like, I don't have enough things yet. It looks like 3-star? Wow. Okay. It looks so generic. Well, I didn't design the game. I don't get to decide how they look. Everyone bullying. I know, Rexy. What the hell? I literally have barely missed any days playing this game. I've spent all my energy every day farming for materials every day so I can level my characters up, get their traces and all their stuff done, and this is how far I've progressed. I'm sorry if it's not up to your par or whatever. Do I do the synthesis? Which synthesis? Like crafting the bigger materials from the smaller materials? Because I do that. You just got home with food? Can I have food? Oh, see, look, you made me mess up, Fyodor. I was meant to target this one. You have Chimkin. Bacon ranch sub. Nice. Although I could leave the ranch off, personally.
I'm on guard.
Welcome, Sippy. Hey, thank you for the pats. I did see the DM, but obviously
Lance at the ready.
don't have the time to message you back on it just yet.
No more playing nice.
Sugoi, sugoi!
With me.
Oh goddamn. Zakaria, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You don't know what time you're going? Yeah, that's no problem. We can talk about it later. Yeah, I'm worried about this little enemy up here. I'm kind of afraid it's gonna beat me up. I don't really know if I can do much, because I don't have enough of these yolks to level her up anymore. And he's like level 60, because I don't have enough of these things either. Am I trying to upskirt Sela? No, only you would think such a thing. Right though. We'll just have to... We'll go for it.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Wait, this is the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
Danshu?
I have met you before in my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner. You don't seem surprised.
She looks like a Coley.
The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who
That's the stupidest logic ever.
and turned their descendants into long...
It's a lot now, not then.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped
Thank you for the glasses.
like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality.
Can you give it up?
I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission.
The Arbiter's a
to lay
cool
down the
guy.
lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
It'd be cool if I could like get a trial here, but you know.
You what the Celestials were capable of.
Take this! Shed rise!
Oh, these guys seem way weaker than the normal enemies we were fighting before.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Hands hurt?
What's in your prescription?
You're the best. What a headache. Who's next? You're the best.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Let me through. Dodge this.
Sushang is great.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Hands hurt?
They're still a bit tanky, these guys, even though I'm like... I had a good strong hit initially.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. Who's next?
Let me tell you.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
What a headache.
She took away some of my HP, the bitch.
I'm on guard.
Like an anti-shield. Thank you for the drops. You know what sucks? I'm not getting drops from my own stream. What is this? I'm supposed to get drops from my own stream. But not today. It's outrageous. It's unfair.
How does it go again?
Maybe I need to open my stream on a browser.
Just get on with it.
Let's see if that changes anything. maybe I'll get drops from myself. I need to get Sushang some new drip or something. She's dying too quickly in these battles.
Take this! Surprise! Fetus!
To be fair to Sushang, her relics are like quite outdated. Because I haven't had time to go get her new ones. Or I haven't had the energy to get new ones, I should say. Everyone needs new drip. Yeah, true. Most of them do.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, that's one down. Bonk.
What a headache. Who's next?
I'm
I'll
on guard.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear
Illusions of
from
the
the
past.
sea of butterflies. Oh my god, she has no HP left. Holy shit.
Let me through.
Well, we lost Sela. That's not ideal, for sure. It could be better.
Wanna see what I can do? Let me tend your wounds.
Bunk.
It's time.
This is not going well. I think I might die.
Need a doctor? You're the best. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Punishment of the odd rest of nature. Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this.
Yeah, if this is going like this, I don't think I can kill the final boss of the update.
Nice teamwork.
Take this.
Took you 3 tries to kill it.
You're not going anywhere. Entangle.
Well, fuck. That ain't good. We're out of damage dealers.
It's time.
Colia getting her revenge. Yeah, just a bit. Oh, just kill me already. It's over. Well, fuck. Can we lower the equilibrium level like in Genshin? No. Well, fuck. We must suffer. I don't know, that wasn't even close. I do have resin capped. Let me see if I can level up Sushang a bit. Maybe try... Yeah, I could maybe do physical... I don't really have stuff for physical Trailblazer though. Jingwan. It's the way to go.
I commend when faced with an offer.
Oh, I didn't say Sushang level 80. Don't be ridiculous, I can't do that.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like to do that, I would have to spend materials that I don't have. But I can at least ascend her. Maybe get her to level 75.
Here, this thunder.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Conflict is pitiless.
A shame I can't use other characters from other people during that battle. Curtin English doesn't sound as cute? Of course not.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
this thunder.
That dude was like on a sliver of health for so long. How many was it I needed? Like 26? 28?
Conflict is pitiless.
I won't break.
You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, Lily. Good night, though. Good luck with story. Thank you. I'll need it. I should not have sended my world.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I'll leave the rest to you. Stand down.
I got this.
Survive or be
Questionable.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here, this thunder.
Time to twirl.
Show no mercy.
God, he's so cool. I wish I had him.
You bully. This big diamond, it's all yours.
He's husbando for sure. Yeah, definitely. If there's ever a rerun for him, I think I'll roll for him. Assuming there's not like a different character around. I can use Blade, not in this fight. He's not weak against wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Survive or be destroyed.
Weak against electricity.
I'm fine.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Was it 26 or 28? I actually, I don't remember. Where's Sushan gone? It was 28. God damn it. I can use thingy, but electricity better here.
A little something for everyone. This is
I
life
command.
or death.
Death gun. Yeah. Gotta love SAO, am I right?
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Here, this thunder.
That arc was okay. Yeah, I liked it.
Show no mercy.
Time to twirl.
Got 27,000 damage on a single target. And he's an AoE damage dealer. Like, that's
Survive
really
or be
impressive.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder.
Thunder.
It's all yours. You bully.
Can you see your highest damage in this game like in Genshin? I don't know, actually. Possibly? Defeat an enemy when the character has less than 1% HP. Also, that's what that was for. Well, I haven't done 150,000 damage. I've done more than 40,000 in a single hit. I think you need to get like the highest level one before it would, even in Genshin. So I guess it would be the same here. Props. Here, I'll use your blade, will I? And Sela as well, why not? You don't see yourself doing 300k? Do I know Iron Crotch Kung Fu exists? No, I don't know what that is.
Your end approaches.
Nice.
Don't your hands hurt?
You still need like 2 artifacts.
Who's next?
Why he do so much damage? I don't know. Nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Dodge this!
Too little.
No, Bailu, you don't heal him. Damn AI Bailu.
Who's next? You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix!
The fight is set.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Savor it for me.
Who's next?
Wow, I can't believe they're not attacking Blade.
Fail to set you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
He's so cool. Yeah, he's very cool. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do about the enemy that we got killed by, the Master of the Abundance.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere.
Failed to send you.
Count your hands. Who's next?
You get such feck all from, like, it's so ridiculous how low the drop rates are. All that and we got 6 things. 6! Like, fuck off. This game is ridiculous. It's the one thing I just absolutely despise about Star Rail. Need artifacts? Yeah. We can probably go get artifacts as well. We go with 8 levels as well. I need traces, honestly. I just don't have enough of these things to make a difference. TBH. Yeah, they're all looking for the purple ones. I can get like 8 of them. After using attack or skill, if the enemy on the field are with weakness breaks to shine. Yeah, sure, why not? That seems cool. We should probably level up her skill. Although she was dying a lot. Let's get her HP as well. There we go. No, what relics does Sushang use? Physical, somewhere, where were they? These ones. Philo needs to heal more. She healed as much as she could. She tried her best. Someone's alarm is going off somewhere. I don't know. It kind of bugs me how little we don't have any. We don't have any energy. Do I not have fuel? I might have fuel, but I don't know if it's worth spending it or not. I don't know. Yeah, she needs her 5-star ones. I think that's the problem. Because I think I'm just going to die. Maybe just level up relics. They're already max level for what they can. I guess I'll just have to use fuel. Just make do. Because I'm not making any progress in the game until I do right now. Like I should not have leveled up my world when I did. I should have just waited. And that was me screwing up. Death gun again. What were they weak to again? It says ice and fire. I thought I saw physical though, but maybe I was wrong. I don't know.
Here is thunder.
That's a lot of damage. It shows the boss's weaknesses. I see, I see.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, it is the boss's weaknesses. Why is the AI telling Tingyun to, like, just normal attack when we have energy to spare?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Nice. Not so nice. You're back after eating. It was wonderful. I wish I had food like that. I want nice food. Bad start to battle.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
God, he's so good. Need to get him if they bring him back out again. Again, what the fuck, Tingyun? Like, what are you doing? These attacks could have been buffed right now. You buff him afterwards. Like, what's going on? Great.
Conflict is pitiless.
That paradise might be unreachable for you. Save it in your place.
that it?
I swear to Christ.
Show no mercy.
Imagine how strong that could have been if it was buffed.
Here, this thunder.
What the fuck? Does the game not know how to use Tingyun at all? What's the priority system they're using? I don't understand. AI Tingyun is bad? Yeah, it's really bad. Like, holy shit. Nice. Well, is it nice? It's defense percent, but you know, it is what it is.
Here, this thunder.
It's got chills. Not nice chills. Cold chills.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl!
This is fun. This is video gaming in the current year, right here. Hi Foxy, how are you doing? Hopefully better than I'm doing in the story. Oh.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, thank you for Pax Raid too. It was a good day all in all. Nice too. Oh, crit rate, not bad, not bad.
Conflict is pitiless.
Violet, probably should have healed yourself as a priority. Thank you for hydrate raid too.
Here, this thunder.
I swear, if the AI does not heal Bailu, you fucking idiot! What the fuck is wrong with you? Now you use Tingyun. Now you do. Oh my god!
Conflict is pitiless.
Even had energy on her turn that time.
Show no mercy.
Bye, Bailu. I wonder how this could have happened. Fucking game, I swear to Christ. Oh, outgoing healing bonus? That's gonna be really useful for Sushine, definitely. Un momento, while I go revive Bailu. This game, AI, dumb. Mhm. Why are we even here? Just to suffer?
Here, the thunder.
I remember when I started this stream, I was like, I can't wait for the new story. And here we are, not doing the story. 2 hours in. Because we're too weak. All the side quests, not even. Fox, not even. Should have done my dailies.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's not the problem, Fyodor.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
At least Tingyun AI is targeting the correct character. Unfortunately, my mom isn't coming back for a month. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? I'm pretty heartbroken about it. You know, if I had Kafka right now, this would be easy. Everything would just make sense in the world, and I would be comfy. Do I have her mats prepared? As many as I've been able to get thus far. I have a whole relic set. And I've got like the ascension materials. Or not the what do you call them? And the trace materials, at least the ones I can get. I still need the new boss materials.
Conflict is pitiless.
Also, I don't have the level up mats anymore because I just like leveled people up. Like I leveled Sela up to level 80. What a waste. The cost of getting is insane. Yeah.
Show no mercy.
You just don't get any drops from like the material, like the golden or crimson ley line thingy, whatever it's called, the flower. It's actually dumb. Who doesn't like a random kitsune playing Honkai? Am I just a random kitsune? Is that all I am? Have we not gotten to know each other after all these days? Unbelievable.
Here, this thunder.
Very sad. It's very sad.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sacred Maid Kitsune, precious. Yeah, Fox does much better improvement, yes.
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! You bully!
Hada hada. Thank you, Deckers. In your whole life, you've met 2 kitsunes, Ash and Yaimiko. I need like an outfit option, or like the Miko outfit. That'd be great.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Could just be watching YouTube on the side, honestly. This is taking a while.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
That it?
That it?
Time to twirl!
Here is thunder.
Suddenly you became a sub. Congratulations. You didn't know who gifted it to you? It was Zokario Kitsune who gifted it to you. And they're very lovely.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Give me talk, I won't break. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The 3rd Kitsune, exactly.
Time to twirl!
Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Well, maybe I take a nap and like you guys waking me up when we've got enough materials and stuff.
Time to twirl! Fight is fun!
Show no mercy.
You know, farming for materials is a lot more interesting on Genshin.
That it?
And you get more for your trouble, too.
Conflict is pitiless.
But Genshin hard. They'll up it as the game gets older? I bloody hope so. They should also bring in condensed resin. Or this game's equivalent. How are we even doing for relics now? Outgoing healing. So what do I have currently? Crit rate. So I have attack and crit rate. This attack comes with crit rate and crit damage. That one seems better, right? This one's pretty good. Do I have any gloves? I did get one, which has crit rate on it as well. That's pretty pog. Did I get a helmet? I did. No crit rate on it, but you know, it's got attack and break effect, which are nice. It's the only one I have. Did I get any bootsies? No. That is so fucking typical. I'm missing boots. It's sad. Where are my bootsies? What is a good... What are these even called? These things. What's a good set for Sushang? I mean, I don't even think I have the luxury of choice, to be honest. Hi, Zuzuki. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Having a good Wednesday. This is probably actually good for me to have. Ignoring the effect for a moment, that does have physical damage %, which is pretty decent. Increases the wearer's defense by when the wearer's effect is greater than 50%. They gain extra defense. Not the most useful effect in the world, but physical damage % is like straight up actually quite good. It isn't Friday there. What the fuck are you talking about, Luna? Do I have an equivalent Bellabog thing? I do, and it's HP %. Interesting. No one understands your references. I'm sorry. I think the physical damage %, even though I'm not getting as much attack % out of the bonus, I was probably only getting 12%, while the physical damage boost. Tell me this, is it anything like Engine? Like, is the actual element % boost more valuable than just straight attack % boost? I imagine it is. But I don't know what the scaling is like on Star Rail. Yes. Okay. So it's probably worth it to get this. I know it is on Genshin Luna. I just wasn't sure about Star Rail as well. Need the elements. Yeah. So ideally, if I could just get like some boots, that would be fantastic. I'd be in a good place then if I could, like... I have pretty crappy boots as it is. So, you know... anything would be better. Where are your drops? I don't know, you will have to check your inventory. Although I haven't seen drops come up for me yet. Can I level these up even? Do I have enough stuff? I don't know. I can just turn in the old ones, still have the 4-star ones. Nyeh. Nyeh. You met me on YouTube, but also watch on Twitch. Oh, nice, sir. I do actually remember. Yeah. I think I remember. Were you on one of the live streams? The last live stream. Woof woof. Can I turn these in? Don't need them either. Genshin one, yeah. What's with all this defense? I didn't want that. Stupid game. But hey, look, we got crit damage. Which is pretty awesome. That ain't bad. It went not everything at once. Oh, we got effective hit rate. What does effect hit rate do? Does anyone know? What does effect hit rate do? And is that even beneficial for Sushang in any way? All the status effects increase the chance of landing. I don't think she has any status effect. So that's like kind of crap for her. Does she not? I think the only effect she has is like the physical dot, whatever it is. I can't believe how little went into crit rate and crit damage. It was very sad. Let's level this one up as well. Imagine needing crit rate, crit damage. Always. Are we fucking out of materials? Fuck. I think that's okay. Or refund me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did. Well, let's see if we can get some boots. I don't think I'll be able to level them very much, but this suit should be pretty nice. Let's go back in and start farming some more. Eventually. This feels like ASMR. I have been told that sometimes. Your Bennett level 90 with all of his artifacts having rolled max base attack. Tripled crown, skyward blade with 20k damage. Skyward blade? Isn't that a level 3 sword? Or a 3-star sword even?
Here is thunder.
It's a 5-star? Well, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Because I thought it was like the Aquila Pavonia or something is the 5-star one.
Show no mercy.
The one that looks like the glider. I see, I see. Still no bootsies.
Here, the thunder.
Time to twirl!
So it's annoying when you're just needing that one last piece to make a set. And he just won't give it to you. I remember back when Hu Tao came out, I farmed for so long to get a set of the Crimson whatever, like the pyro set, and it just would not give me the one last piece I needed. It was so annoying.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Here, the thunder.
One day we'll get what we need. Eventually.
Show no mercy.
Unfortunately, Nvidia GeForce doesn't have Honkai, so you won't be able to play it. And that is sad. More energy. More.
Here, the thunder.
We don't even know, by the way, if all this effort is gonna help me kill the enemy that killed me. We're just kind of hoping it will. It not gonna help? Well, thank you for your vote of confidence, Fyodor.
Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Super support status. One Piece won't change anything? Wow. People love that anime, you know.
Here, the thunder. Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
You don't like it, Fyodor.
Conflict is pitiless.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Here, the thunder. Show no mercy.
Come on, game. Ugh. Baka.
Conflict
I
is
just realized, do you really fit into a community that has mostly Honkai? That is mostly Honkai and likes cute things? Two things you don't like? You don't like cute things? Why don't you like cute things? We do a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I mean, I was playing Final Fantasy 16 the other day, and people were getting their throats slit and blood was everywhere. I don't think that was the cutest game in the world.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl!
We should be playing it tomorrow, actually. Well, not tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? It's Friday. No, Friday we're playing 16. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm getting my days mixed up. Etchy stuff? What is etchy?
Show no mercy.
What is that? I am not familiar with this word. We don't do that here. I don't even know what it is.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Fight is fun!
I should have healed before the battle. Big say so. Oh, is etchy a sus word? Oh, thank you for the premium hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me get drink real quick.
Here.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, precious. Hello. Hi.
Conflict is pitiless.
Come here. Come here. Here we are. Thank you for the stretch.
Show no mercy.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You know it's gonna be great. In only a few short months, we get a new 2.0 model. And it's gonna look great. Even better than current model. I know, I didn't think such a thing were possible, but here we are. Oh my god, boots! What do you think the stat is? Take a guess. What are the stats? Is it any good? What do you reckon? Defense? I'm gonna say speed. Hi sis, welcome in. How are you doing? You having a good Wednesday? Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Attack percent with crit rate? That's pretty good. I was expecting much worse. It's certainly an improvement over our speed 4-star boots. So let's fucking go. We switch and we enhance. Enhance. What are these? What is this? Get that out of here. I don't want to see it. We could probably just like turn in all these 4-stars, honestly. We don't need them. We don't need no 4 stars anymore. speed is actually good in this game. It is, but as a main stat, I don't know if I want it on it right now. You know? Let me just get rid of all my 4 stars. Let's go. We got more crit rate. The more speed, the faster you attack, the faster you move up the attack. It's the faster, like, the more turns you get, the sooner you are in the turn order, basically. You don't know if remember, but you're sending me the thank you card. Oh, nice too. That's awesome. You're telling me artifact is a boot? It's actually a pair of boots. Thank you very much. What's our stats like now? Not terrible. I don't think I can level up her traces anymore unless we go farm for these things. What should I do next? Maybe I should change Traveler, not Traveler, Trailblazer over to, over to physical damage. I don't think she was being very helpful anyway as preservation. Or I could bring Welt along. Was she weak against imaginary? Does anyone remember what she was actually weak against? You don't know either. Can we go like spy on her a bit? I don't know. Well, let's see if we can go kill her as we are now. How about that? You just beat it first time. Shut up. I hate you. Actually, no. Let's change Traveler to Destruction. Of course, now we have the problem. Because I haven't used Destruction Trailblazer in a long time. I ain't got fucking anything for them. I have no idea. Increases basic attack skill or ultimate to attack enemies. What? Just use fire, you think? Yeah, I don't really have. Yeah, I don't have anything for destruction. What are her relics like? No, they're just generic. Let's see what we can do. Can we actually make progress? You can upgrade them. Can I upgrade which? Sorry? Oh, hang on. I haven't got a fucking party. Is it worth maybe bringing Tingyun along? instead of the you can upgrade them, the relics? Which relics? Oh, I can upgrade thingies. Yeah. I can upgrade Sela. Every single one. You gotta go talk to later and let you know when you're going. Okay. Keep me posted. Thank you for hat pats. I don't know if Sela is gonna help very much, though. To be honest. I need better ones here. Should we go farm for these? Before we go and fight? Maybe we should go farm for some of these. That might be worth. Yes. What does her ability scale off again? It's off her HP. Yeah, it's based off her max HP. So what stats does she have? Get to maybe 4.5 and ult will be good. Maybe. I mean, I need to level up her ult as well. Because it's only level 6. Is this the best set for Bailu? What's the best set for Bailu? Help me do some Googling. Bailu build plus... I don't know, like, on Genshin I used to have a website that would tell me, like, all the best things to use. And I don't have an equivalent for Star Rail. I think Passerby of Wandering Cloud seems to be the winning choice. Which is what she has, so I just need the 5-star equivalent of it. Where is that one though? That one. Oh, of course it has to be combined with the Musketeer. I fucking hate the Musketeer set. Maybe post post it on the Discord. If you have a website, that would be super handy actually. Oh, these are ugly, like, counters or whatever. Weaknesses. They're all over the place. I'll bring Death Gun again. Maybe I'll throw in Welt for the fun of it.
Was that it? Conflict is
Even if you're blinded out glasses, still feel offended by the fact I didn't see last message you sent? I did see it, didn't I?
There is no other choice.
I can't even scroll up. It's like broken right now. Oh, you can change Traveler's type? You can. The Trailblazer, yeah. He posted both to use on Discord. Cool, cool. The website I'm on here is genshin.gg, but it has like a whole area for Star Rail.
Show no mercy.
It seems pretty good, I don't know.
Here, this thunder. Survive or be destroyed.
The game, the Aim Ace, I never liked the Game 8 website because I just find it really difficult to read. Personally. Well, no, this is useful. Thank you very much, Rexy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Now, if you could also, like, gift me 5-star relics, that would be great. Imagine you could, like, trade relics. Imagine that was a mechanic in the game.
I'm fine. Was that it?
Mima. You would give 5-star artifacts? Aw.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I have no videos I can watch on this side. This is outrageous. I was gonna bring up a video or something on like we could do picture in picture with the game and the video. But there's nothing. Ugh. I'm surprised Welt is like still alive, by the way. He's only level 60 with no HP basically.
Show no mercy. Survive or be
Rexy simple and proud.
choice. Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder.
My shoulders.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
We spent more time this evening farming for materials than we have actually
Survive.
doing anything.
There is no other choice. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I did story for 5 minutes. Yeah, and then I got my ass kicked. Well, at least we have 2 stuffs already. Got first on the first mini boss. Yeah, it's not even a boss, it's a mini boss. I'm too weak. It's just like real life.
Here, this thunder.
Why does the Genshin Lab website not have most of the characters? Oh, there it goes. I have to go like way back to a different thing. I'm trying to look up Bailu's build.
Here is thunder.
One sec.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Stand down. Here is thunder.
Welcome home, Master Arthur. It's good to have you here. I hope work went good. I can go small again.
Show no mercy.
This is the best piece of your life. Wait, is this energy recharge? Yeah. That's a mood.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Conflict is pitiless.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? HP. HP.
I'm fine. I'll leave the rest.
Here is thunder.
I can say it to him without him paying up. He did. You can die happily now. Pinyon died? No. This is absolutely outrageous. I can't believe this happened.
There is no other choice. Here is thunder. Stand down. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Theodore can also die happy. Is that what you're saying?
Here is thunder. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nah. Outrageous. You haven't been happy in years. But what if I gave you a hug? Would you be happy then?
Conflict is pitiless.
It did help. Nice. I should probably go back out and heal, shouldn't I? Before someone else dies. It's over here. And how are we doing for artifacts anyway? Relics, even. Getting the names wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Can't I change? Yeah, there is a way of filtering by set. Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. It's alright. It's alright, you know, it's not terrible, you know. It is what it is. Does that website, this is what I wanted to find out, does it tell you a priority on the stats? It does. Outgoing healing boost is best. Speed, but HP percent was so nice. Why do I have speed boots? Is there even any... I don't think there's any benefit in me switching to that, is there? Even though it's a 5-star? Well, do I have any Fleet of the Ageless, actually? Because that's apparently her, like, best one. Switch there. I suppose that one, yeah, will do. Yes, Luna, it was terrible. I don't think I have enough 4 stars to level everything up. I'll try and get this one up because I need my base HP to be as high as can be. Tracking did not like me scratching my nose. We'll come back to that one. We'll do no, that one's 4-star. We'll do this HP next. Do them by priority. Luna, I'm gonna level with you. If you keep doing jokes about self-harm, you're getting the fuck out of this chat. Like, I know some people who are affected by that. And it doesn't sit right with me, okay? I think you do know what I'm talking about, Luna. Oh, nice. HP. Booster. Oh, fuck. I'm out of fucking materials, though. Ouch. Oh, hang on. I can use that one. Yeah, I'm fully familiar with it, Luna. I know what it is. Mm-hmm. God damn, her HP 5200. It's pretty decent. Mm-hmm. Can I get these materials? Not many. How many do I need? Ace? Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can go farm a few of those. I won't bother getting the boots right now. I'll look into those when I'm able to. Is the goose sound a quack? Or is it a honk? Yeah. I was gonna say, Deckers, I think it's a honk. You think I can defeat the mini boss? Probably. I'm just gonna level up my weapon first real quick. Just need a few of these and I should be able to. And that's physical. Wind. Mm-hmm. A few, she said. Yeah, just a few. Here, I'll bring Blade with me if it makes you feel better. Mm-hmm. No, Luna.
Don't mess with me. Dodge this!
Your end approaches.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Dodge this!
Package. He does pretty decent damage, even though most of the enemies aren't weak against him.
Savor it for me.
Luna, I said no, and I mean it, okay?
Disappear among the
That's
sea
your
of
final
butterflies.
warning.
Illusions of the past. You're not going anywhere. Hey! Rise, Phoenix! Who's next?
The fight is set. Fail to set you.
Dodge this!
God damn, Blade.
Rise, Phoenix!
Savor it for me.
You know, though, I bet Kafka's gonna be so much better than Blade. She's gonna be Grace, and you're gonna be so jelly when I have her Fyodor. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't be? Ah, you will be jelly.
Who's next?
Your end approaches.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix!
We can 1v1. This game has no PvP.
Savor it for me.
Wow, look at all the materials we got. All 2 of them. For 60 fucking energy. I need 6 of them. How many could I craft? I can make 6. You did the thing? What did you do, Fox? There we go. Incredible. Nice. You beat the boss? The new Star Rail one? Fuck. I can't even beat the mini boss. Why am I so bad at this game? Right, let's go do it. We got this. Just gotta get that grind. What am I supposed to grind for? Right, am I going in with Welt or am I going in with main character? I suppose main character. Gear level. I do all that already, Fox. I have been, like, the whole time.
Who goes for the divine?
A little something for everyone.
Lies? It's not lies. I spend my energy every day. Can we skip cutscene? Skip, yeah, we've seen all this.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Who's next? Take this.
You know, I'm not sure we're much stronger than we were before. Well, actually, maybe a bit. Yeah, those guys are really tanky last time.
Lance at the ready.
Outrageous.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wow, dude.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Merciful Medicus, hear my
Oh, see, she's weak against lightning. If I had Kafka right now.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Just wait for Kafka, then do story. Exactly.
Take this. Shake, rise, Phoenix.
take out the ads first seems reasonable.
Who's next? What's in your prescription? You're the best. Need a doctor?
Funk.
Don't mess with me. Entangle. To my heart's content. Take this. Rise, Phoenix. Thanks.
Yeah, we're doing much better this time. I think I feel we're in a better spot than we were.
Who's next?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let me through.
Trailblazer's doing nothing in this fight, though. And with the amount of AoE attacks they do, it's just not helpful.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time.
You're the best. Take this. Rise, Phoenix.
Winnable. It's winnable.
Want to see what I can do?
Definitely.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Punishment. The hourglass of nature.
It'd be nice if Bailu could, like, counter her, like, ability thingy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Thanks. Entangle. What's in your prescription?
Natasha can remove that debuff. I see.
To my heart's content.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me
Oh shit, we did it! First try as well, like, oh my god.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Pantilia,
Antilia.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Lord Ravager.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind.
She's a destruction?
The time
When?
has come for other
Since
means
when?
of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
How come I don't get to use her as a destruction? What the fuck?
Shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Since always. Outrageous.
You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. visitors. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Outrageous. Yandere Fox.
I am Lord Ravager Fantalia. I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Why is that your purpose?
Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
I mean, these guys are fact. They're weak against Quantum. I mean, that was our main problem in that last fight. You just wanted to see a reaction to favorite Kitsune dying canonically? Don't even care. She's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. She's not dead.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. No more playing nice. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Titan Rise. Beat it.
Copium? Nah.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'm on guard.
So you are afraid of me?
Nice.
Nice teamwork.
Who's next? Let me through. Dodge this! Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Take this. Shape of Tyson Rise. Beat it.
I still don't know what's with her chicken. After all this time of using her in battle, no idea. You go to bed? No problem. Oh god, it's actually that late. Holy shit. Thank you for the chimp gun.
Let me tell you free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Good night though,
Illusions of the
Theodore.
past.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
He's a good general.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Well, your friends are fact. These guys are easy by comparison.
Take this. Shape of Titan Rise. Beat it. You're not going anywhere. Need a doctor? You're the best.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. Want to see what I can do? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
even with all the HP buffs, Violet was down 50%. She'd probably be dead if we didn't upgrade our stuff.
Next. What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor? Let me through. Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Phoenix.
So many HPs. Yes,
You're not going anywhere.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
need the Trailblazer to have more HP now.
Disappear among the sea
Since
of butterflies.
she's tanking so many
Illusions of
things.
the past.
I'm on guard.
Let me
Lance at the ready.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. What a headache. Need a doctor? Who's next?
I was hoping that would get my ult. It didn't. Oh, that did though. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed.
Let me what's in your prescription? I'll free you for disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dude, just come on, just die. Like you had no HP there.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
I mean, clearly she was possessed.
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Young.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
So, Ting Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a
Among
malevolent
Us.
trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Ventilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
I'm hasting.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Bataillon.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun.
Hopefully she's
As for the
okay.
Ting
I
Yun
like
who
to
accompanied
believe
us
she
all that
is.
way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
And what's Jingwan
I've
doing?
reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation
personally
stands on the
what?
edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Let's go then. A little while ago, Team B, the Alchemy Permission, permission, fucking words.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit.
How come she doesn't have to wear the uniform like the
I'd
rest?
bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though
She must be pretty high ranking, right?
a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Yeah, I didn't understand them either, Sujang. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Bye bye. I miss you already. Oh, I'm texting me. Your homeland's got some pretty big crucibles. The alright elixir furnace. God, why are messages failing to send all the time? They got terrible
The
signal in
messages
this
never
place.
get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three.
Or maybe it's because the
Cloud Knights seem to be
Tingyun
gathering for the
imposter is with
Stellaron
us.
disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up?
I just miss you, Sushang, that's all.
Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
Hey Maeve, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday? I hope you're having a good day.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need
Wait,
to be careful.
if I just
If I
got the
alert
text.
knights, they might take an interest in me.
You're just waking up? Aw. What time is it there for you? I can never tell because Zuina's always like streaming at like odd hours.
What a huge cauldron.
Past Echo?
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
It's 3:30ish p.m. and you're only waking up now. Very, very naughty. You should be getting up at a reasonable time. It's a bad Maeve. Hi, Karu. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. Listen. I'm listening, Maeve. I'm listening. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking. Why does Don have to take such a weird route? Kafka is the second banner, yeah. Very sad. I can't roll for her yet. I have to wait like 23 days before I can have her. I'm very disappointed. Oh my god, spoopy ghost things.
The crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
This is Dan's past.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
He's a water bender.
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Why would you abandon it, Dan? Why?
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I
Long?
was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
Oh, am I making too much noise now? You can't get to sleep? She came in, lay in her bed, and now she's leaving again. Maybe I'm making too much noise. Or Nala. There we go. Sorry, I'm giving her head pats. This game looks like fun. It is pretty awesome. I really like it. of course, it has its problems, like energy needed to farm for materials, but you know, it is what it is.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge.
That sounds familiar,
No need
that
to feel
voice.
aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again.
That's a weird thing.
Take care of me.
That would be kind of weird if, like, say your mom or something, after they passed away, they became a child and you had to look after them, and it just went on and on like that forever.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
Well, we gotta go deal with the enemies.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
How convenient.
He's here.
Kafka!
Right on time.
Please come home. I miss you, Mom.
Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling.
Blade is edgy as fuck.
It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
Laughs in madness. What? What is that subtitle?
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience
Mommy?
death.
You mean Kafka?
I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
force this suffering
That's Mommy.
upon you.
We're waiting for her to come home.
You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Who? Oh, it's you.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Yanjing.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
I like the Kafkas just hanging out.
Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Oh, you know who he is?
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Oh shit.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Videodora. Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh shit. He looks so cool.
You really thought
I need him. Please let me roll for him.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Dude, come on.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae.
Yanjing,
First
really?
the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Oh my god.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
You know, how come when we get to play as Yanjing, we can't like summon a bunch of things like that? Wouldn't that be cool? What are my abilities like? Cannot view detailed info. Well, thank you, Keem. That's very helpful. I really appreciate it. Also, the question marks on everything. Yeah, it's very helpful.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
It's just their way of selling the characters.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
I mean, neither of us are using our ults.
I only have one choice.
Well, goddamn. We can't use that.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Don't you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to enhance
I didn't wish to harm anyone.
Inhibitor Lunae's basic attack
There's no other way.
for up to 3 consecutive times.
Heaven's Surge.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like what's the one with the the mahjong pizzas?
No. I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Mommy said stop. Gotta listen to her. Blady. Mom's angry.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Oh, the general's here. I like the general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
What was your task?
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Don't leave, Kafka. Come back.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
Sure.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
You're back again? You just missed
Shall we
mommy.
go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it.
This place kind of looks like
so different from one another.
Zenkonomiya.
The flesh of
Nothing.
long-life species may be
What's it
immortal,
called?
but the constant of heaven and earth.
It's underwater Sumi Island.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
Yeah, you keep saying that, Dan.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Lawfu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
Mm-hmm. It'll be about time.
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Ah, I cannot view detailed info. Outrageous. Siren is doing Week Wednesday today? Or Wee Wednesday, I see. Nice, nice.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance. The Stellaron Hunters.
That me looking cool as heck. Yes, he is. And he's gonna be in the gacha in 1.3. I kinda have to roll for him.
Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Law Fu.
With the pink girl, yeah, Fushan, whatever I think was Fushan. The Oracle, yeah, those two. So her and this form of Dun are both in 1.3. I can't wait. Problem is, I want both of them. And I can't afford both of them because in like a patch after that, there is Junglu, who I want even more. This game is so unfair. Right after Mommy, exactly. You're doomed. We're all doomed.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there.
They just scooped this water up from a planet somewhere.
Ancestors nurtured us with the water of life and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Your head hurts, you gonna lay down? No problem.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara,
What was this great crime?
were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to
Wake you up when it's August.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate
I mean,
the Ten
honestly,
Lords and
same.
Skyfaring commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme.
Oh, thank you for half pat.
But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Why can't you hide fire with paper? You just get a lot of it. Yeah, lots and lots of paper.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
World's got good karma, nice. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We're all just hanging out.
We need to help them. Let's go. Heaven surge.
He's so fucking cool. What the fuck?
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
He just eats through your energy, though.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge.
Oh wait, I can press. It doesn't cost energy. I can just press it over and over again. What the fuck? Never mind. Ah,
This is our chance.
amazing.
Take this.
I told ya I could fight.
March, what are you doing?
The strength I wish not to use. Heaven surge.
Don't be too edgy now, then.
Heaven surge. Forgive me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed
I
my
can't
word.
see what the ult is for the new version of Dan. It's locked. Unbelievable.
Rules are made to be broken.
God, this really does feel like slow motion though. Being so used to fast mode, whatever it's called.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven surge.
Now.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
You have the worst luck.
Take this.
Wednesday is starting, got to go. Hope I have fun. Okay. Thank you for joining.
Heaven surge. Forgive me.
Beautiful.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Just hanging around.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
Lovely.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that
Oh, March has never even seen him like this.
you? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
You could say that. He was
Let
holding
us
back
save
on
such
us.
reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, Your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side,
Yeah, everybody's looking pretty cool right now.
broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
I mean, can we bring Dan Heng
Even if
into the fight
crisis
with
on
us?
the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Let's go team.
Dan Heng?
Oh, I'm controlling him. Of course I'm gonna hold out a hand.
Thank you.
I literally have art of the three of us being a team.
How am I
We're like
still
the
one of
OG team.
nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Yeah, he's kind of a big shot, you know?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the ambrosial arbor...
Wait, is that a statue of him?
Remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... Is
Done new
that
music?
Dan Heng's brother?
Yes, March, sure.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
Philo?
Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
I hear a new track in the background.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
It is what it is.
What made you suddenly decide to come down from the express?
I was worried.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty
Wow,
much
I'm not even
Sanjo
included.
heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full
It's just confused me, really.
The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial arbor.
I've just been quite confused by all the big words he's been using.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Well, hopefully Dan still comes with us.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? The name was erased.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the
I
master
suppose that's
designer,
true.
I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I look at you and be, this is weird being like separated from myself. Really doesn't want to speak, whatever. Fucking game. It doesn't want to give voice lines to main character. Right. Let's do this. It's changed greatly over the years through weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken as arbor revives and foe nears. We call forth mighty waters in the ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell the roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. To feel the great power. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the binding that tamed the beast's power known, a fragile net soon to shatter and fall. It's a decay, a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Nice. That water, though. Fucking hell. This game's music is so fucking good. Oh, I need that. I need that track, please. I need OST now. Gimme now. Music always goes so hard. Yeah, it does.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age past. The palace was left in ruins.
How old is he?
And the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Grandpa Jingwan, yeah,
General,
I know,
Are
right?
you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so.
Which means Jing,
I'll be
what's
counting on a
it?
few friends for support.
Now her name's escaping me. Jinglu or whatever.
General, don't cast us
She must be
aside.
really
We're
old.
willing to go with you. Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
Well, someone's got to stay on
I
defense.
understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention!
Yeah, like they're just
After
gonna
I enter
die
the
if they go
Ambrosial
down
Arbor,
there.
And if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off
Is
the
that a
delve
big
once
dragon?
more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General.
I think I just saw a big dragon in the water.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
He says more important
Spoken
duty.
like a
It's just
true
so they don't feel like garbage, yeah. I mean, it was that or tell them, like, hey, you come with us, you're gonna die. Like, you're not good enough for this. Sanctus Medic. Oh, is that the track that we just heard? I'll have to put this in the jukebox thingy when we get back.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
This place looks fucking cool.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy!
Bailu, you're so jelly? Nah, don't be jelly.
This will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not
Luocha is the much better healer these days.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
Oh, you have Silver Wolf. I wish I had Silver Wolf.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talents.
There's a lot of rhyming and poetry.
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Wow, what a huge palace.
Just do what I'm told.
Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult.
I'm not good at
for them.
figuring things out.
Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You had full pity for her? I have full pity for Kafka, ready to go.
Skill issue.
Look, listen, just because I don't have very good figuring out skills. By lighting up in a specific sequence corresponding to the oh, I have to figure something out. Fuck. I thought he was gonna tell me.
Mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone...
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
I think I get it, but I might have to restart it. Yeah, I think I get it. Nice. Totally figured it out all by myself.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth
Big
of
brain,
Fantilli's
yes
infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fantillia's scheme.
Dude, fuck off. No. You bitch. I did not know they had a ranged attack.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
My god, what is this damage? Holy shit. You're doing so much damage. Oh my god.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You're not going anywhere. In your wounds. Rise, Phoenix! Want to see what I can do? I'm on guard. A sharp
Well
side
then.
needs targets.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing.
Well, it seems we know now.
I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Don Feng's voice. But what about the other
Just
person?
pull 5 stars, easy.
So familiar.
That's all it takes to win it, is it? Just pull 5 stars. It's no problem. Let me get right on that as well. There do be dragons in the water. Everything's too high level. Everything's like level 76.
Don't mess with me.
6 5 stars. Do you really have 6 5 stars? Told you, even though you lost to 50-50, you still won. Outrageous.
No more playing nice.
Well, let me tell you this. I have not won a 5 star in a while. It's been a while. She has a lot, no joke. Yeah, she does.
What a headache. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! You don't look so good. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I should probably level up Gafford, shouldn't I? For the preservation. I just can't. I don't like him. I hate him.
Let me through! Take this! Surprise Phoenix! Let me tend your wounds! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just let me skip to August and I can have Kafka. What day is it in 22 days from now? What's it? 14. You know what? I think it's near enough to my birthday. Oh, I'm lagging. Hang on. But yeah, I think it's like my birthday week. I would say like 9th of August. 9th or 10th of August. We should have Kafka. It's the 9th, yeah, because it's usually a Wednesday. And my birthday is the 11th. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? That looks... Oh no. Am I about to get my butt kicked? Hang on, let me eat some food. Kafka is my birthday present, yes sir. Food. Food. Oh, this is useful. Nice. We're ready for battle.
A little something for everyone. Will of preservation.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the...
Sorry to interrupt you, Dan. We have an enemy to fight.
Great.
It doesn't look fun. I gotta get rid of the ad first.
Illusions of the past.
Cause yeah, I knew he would summon a friend.
Take this. Shake, rise, Phoenix. Let me tend your wounds.
Funk.
Lance of the
Oh, he's a tanky bastard, isn't he? Oof.
Don't mess with me. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The taunt I don't think worked. Oh, it did work, okay. It's like the eye thing went back over to, you can't see it actually, but there was like an eye thing that was here. It went back over to, Sela.
Need a doctor? Thanks. Who's next? Lance at the ready.
And I like, what was that? I can't read it quickly enough.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, we need more damage. Oof.
Don't mess with me. Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere! Finally! Thanks! Who's next? Lance at the ready.
This is going fine. Everything's like, we're pretty comfy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
It's just taking a while.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ow.
Let me through. Thanks.
Just trust in the power of the MC. Yes, sir.
What a head. Who's next? I'm on guard. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
There we go, we broke its barrier.
Illusions of the past.
You don't look so good.
Oh, okay. Its barrier's back.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Don't mess with me.
There we go, we got it.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
A revelation slate? Wow. Sealy hitting hard. She could be hitting harder, to be honest. My Sealy's kind of weak. Follow the lights the stones describe. Follow the lights.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping
Yeah,
on?
yeah, I've
wonder if
read
it has
it.
any connection to the seal.
I don't get it. Kafka can hit you harder.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on?
I just want her to be here already.
To the seal.
Hmm.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was
I
stepping on?
noticed. Well, leave me alone. I read it. I didn't understand.
The creature was stepping on.
Please.
I wonder if it has any
Fucking, I don't understand the hint. What do you want from me? Follow the lights as the stone describes. What stone? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I'm just gonna... That's fine. Okay. Bye. This fucking game. Hate it. It's dumb. It's stupid. Right, okay, okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
any connection to the seal.
What was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. This one. Scheme. That one. And then it should be this one. Yay, we did it. Totally didn't need any help.
Let's head to the third seal.
I'm just, you know, really good at the game, you know? Super pro. Just had to follow the light, of course. It's all that was needed. What's the big fuss? Don't know why people are always saying that's, like, difficult, you know?
Want to see what I can do?
Oh, why did they hit so hard?
Thanks. Lance at the ready.
Who's next? I'm on guard.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea.
That was weird. It went mute for a second.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Let me tend your wound.
Bonk.
What a headache.
20k Sealy, let's go. Yes, sir. Ah, gimme.
That should do, General.
Why isn't Dan Hung helping with this, by the way?
Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor's fields. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Look at the Durgan in the background. It's for oh fuck oh no. But I'm sorry. Please just leave me alone. No. Okay. Ah, no. Fuck. Goddamn game. Please. Why is everything so scary? God, I did nothing.
Want to see what I can free you from your chain? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dodge this! Need a doctor?
Punk.
Who's next?
You don't look so good.
Punk.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I thought for sure that would get him.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus!
Dodge this! Let me tend your wounds.
Don't mess with me.
What's in your prescription?
You're the best.
So close, yet so far.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're working on it. How do I get down there? I go down this way. Oh, I didn't even need to use Bailu to heal me there. There was a thing.
Looks good.
That's fine. Is this just an ordinary enemy? I think it is.
What a head. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Punk. Oh Oh, that really hurt actually.
Wanna see what I can do?
Oh, 12,000 damage though by Sushang. Let's go.
Don't mess with me.
Is there an enemy around this corner? No? So what's the clue for this one?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
Or being
This
underwater.
mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains
I think
all the
I
time
get what he's
and
saying.
struggling to keep track.
Right? So this is like birth right here. And then maybe they go out to work and then they do stuff and then they come back. Maybe? Right? Although I'm not convinced on those two being correct. Way around.
What seems to be the problem,
Oh.
Fred? It would appear the seals
No,
have you at a
no,
loss.
no, 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 no.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Fred?
You fucking don't fucking them.
It would appear
Shut
the
up,
seals
shut
have
up,
you at a
shut up,
loss.
shut up, shut up,
Could the
shut up,
murals
shut up,
in
shut
our
up,
vicinity be related
shut up,
to the
shut up.
seals?
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, I knew that one was the last one over here. Easy. 5 head. Nice.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor.
Oh.
The roots of the arbor are still growing.
Fishies.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
Oh, there's a hole there. Someone should probably fix that.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I know resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Let me just eat some snacks before we go up ahead.
Reservation. A little something for everyone.
I you know, just in case. You never know. Might come in handy. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually using food? I know. I never use food. But here we are. It might not even matter. But we'll see. This is really cool though. Play video games. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I'm pretty prepared actually. I used food. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't have any of those elements in my team. I really hope they give us Dan Hung as like a trial. Because, I mean, I don't have any of those leveled up. Team must include Jingwan. Oh, the general's coming with us though. And he's lightning. Oh, that's good. At least he's gonna be there. You know, I feel much better now. I do. You know, I feel much better about the whole situation. I'll bring main character just because it's like, you know, a story battle. It's good to have them there, you know. I'll bring Sela because her ult has like the best single target damage. Even when there's like, you know, no resistance thingy vulnerability, but you know, we got this. We're in like the ether.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time.
I can't wait to hear what music they chose for this
And the
battle.
benefactors too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis. and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
God, his voice is so good. I love his voice. Are my effects from the food still in play? Yeah. Yeah, they are. You know what? I can probably feed Jingwon some food as well. There we go, now his ult is ready.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Mommy?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power
Did she just
that
fucking
brought
flick
the
me?
Xianzhou long
The fuck?
life, I will use to bring it destruction.
She stole my skill point. What a fucking
Fantilia
bitch.
has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
None of us have either imaginary or wind though, so, you know. Wait, she has 3 health bars. 3.
Vanquish the abomination! Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Off to a good start.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea
Slow
of
motion
butterflies.
Sela. Let's go.
Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Why does it feel like slow motion? It's supposed to be normal speed. Right in the boobs.
Indestructible.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
I felt nothing.
Or the Xianzhou!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
It feels so slow.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Pressure. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I am the vanguard of true victory!
We need more damage.
Life finds a way.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Life, finds a way. It sure does.
Listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready.
I cannot believe this. A fucking thing just took my skill point. You give that back immediately.
For the Shinju.
Is that it? Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit. Heed my
Thank you
word.
for the ult.
Show no mercy.
So you are afraid of me.
Hey, Shadow Paladin, welcome in.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Vantilia, vanquish the abomination.
Ichigo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday or Thursday, depending on what day it is for you now.
What a headache.
Phase
Crushing an
2.
ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Are you fucking what?
The universe will end in destruction. And
You're having a good
the
day?
abundance
Awesome.
and the hunt will disappear. General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Vantilia?
Oh my god, is this his ult? Is this his ult? Nice.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Tend to your wounds.
What should I attack? The middle one, I guess?
For the Shinju.
I'll free you from your chains.
Or should I still attack maybe that
Disappear
one?
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Don't mess with me.
The slow motion really has me. Honestly.
Shine, celestial stars.
She's doing it again?
Is that it?
Destruction.
Her abilities do look really cool though.
Vanquish the abomination.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Gotta get those vitamins.
1,000 thanks.
Repose? Was it even worth killing it then?
Power of the arbor.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Listen, feel, kick!
Oh, it's back already. There's probably no point in even bothering with them, to be honest. Because they just come back so quick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to
Yeah, let's just focus the main body.
what's in your prescription?
Victory!
So you are afraid of me.
Nice.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Phase 3.
Hands to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, she looks so good, though.
Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
Out of ideas, Fantilia! Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy! Fantilia, your scheme or the Sinjo!
You're wasting my time.
Yeah, I wish we could debuff those.
To put an end to this.
We got nothing to debuff them. This boss really pretty? Yes, she is. She looks so cool.
Gotta get those vitamins! Thanks. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Smacked her in their hand.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Lance at the ready.
Cataclysm.
Only a scratch. Time to shoot. What's in your prescription? Thanks.
All things must go
Huh?
to an end.
Let me tend to
Hey.
your wounds.
Give me back. The fuck? Did she just steal me?
Time
I think
for the
she stole
master
me.
stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Oh, no, I think it's okay. I'm still there.
What a headache.
On my command. To victory!
time to go on the offensive.
No, she recovered for break already.
It is time to put an end to this.
Okay, lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Shinjo!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Funk. Imagine she lost to Bailu.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
Oh, we're gonna get a super cool finisher move. Thanks to that.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
She tried this already. It didn't work out.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Use a strong bite.
Do it!
Fucking nice.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
I mean, that works.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far.
It was all part of the plan.
Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Well, she's still alive. Sort of.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
We'll get her back one day.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
It kind of is. It's past my bedtime.
Hey, wake up!
I'm so sleepy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, it just ends. Okay. Fucking hell, they're drip feeding this story so much. Holy shit.
Noise.
Wow. It is what it is. Can I get Yukong now? Is that a thing I can do?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, please. Bump. Sure, why not? Just throw you in there. Done. Sure, why not? As well. I only need to do the first one, I think, for Yukong. I'm pretty sure.
Feeling lucky. A little something for everyone. Cool it.
No more playing nice.
Ba-bum.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one. Yes. Want to see what I can do?
That was easy enough.
Take this. Shake, rise, Venus.
Sushangus is dealing with everything.
Can we talk? Luke, seize the moment.
Let me pen your wounds.
Oh.
Choose my strike.
No more playing nice.
This is a very easy stage.
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
Stay. Time for some hardship.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
I love that they're imprisoned as well.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for some hardship.
Oh my god, they got an attack off. Unexpected.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Look at all of the stellar jades you can get from these. And more importantly, nice everything that's important. Where am I looking? I'm gonna just post it. There we go. I posted in the Discord. And I finished my dailies just in time. Now we got a new. What was the new song we got? These are the boss songs. But none of them are the one I played when Dan Hung did the water thing. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, those are done. That's done. Let me look at Yukong for a second. Just appreciate her because she's awesome. Nice. There's nothing else. Nope, that's fine. Right. I can go to bed. Oh my god, it's so late. This took way longer than I thought it would. Oh, I'm so tired. Where my music? I don't know. I don't even know. Just play that music for now. Play some Genshin music because I have it open. Well, thank you guys for joining for this. It was a pretty awesome time. But once again, they fucking cut it off. Why don't they just give us both chapters? God damn it. Yeah, I really, really desperately need sleep now. It's very late and I have work in the morning, so I need to go. But yeah, I'll see if I can raid someone who's around. Yes, Arthur, sleep for me. Maybe some of you guys will stick around. I didn't get any of my drops from my own stream. What is this? It's outrageous. I can't believe they've done this. shitteru. Mookie, thank you for the redeem. Let me see if there's any one I haven't seen before. If it helps, you got everything except the last one. Which last one? On what? What are you referring to? Stellar Jade? Drops? Oh, I see. The drops, yeah. That is fair. I'm just looking up streams to raid at the moment. Oh, an ad. Why ad? This person seems nice. They seem pretty cozy. Let's rate them. Artie Star. I just went into Star Rail streamers and found them there, so they're pretty cool looking. They're cute. They seem nice. Hopefully they're nice. So let's go rate them and give them some support. Right though. Well, I shall see you guys on Friday. And my brain is not functioning right now. I'll be playing some more Final Fantasy stories, so I hope to see you for that. So I probably won't see you for it though, Moogie, because spoilers. But thank you for coming today. Bye y'all. See you guys. Make sure to follow the person that we're rating. Thank you. Good night though. Mwah. Bye. Bye. Bye.